Hello. Let's turn on the camera. Hello. Welcome to the desert here. The sand ship that houses a crew of treasure hunters, that is you. And today we will be going to Zemuria, and today we'll be going to Zemuria with the Trails in the Sky series, which is, I believe, a 3-parter. And we are starting with episode 1. Trails in the Sky, the first. So, let's kill the music. Start up the game. This is a really old one. There's no voiceovers. I don't believe there's a controller compatibility with any Bluetooth devices, which is, yeah, that is a thing. Let's have a look at the options first. Nope. Bitrate is excellent, so let's... I actually don't believe there's an opening cutscene for this one, which says a lot considering even Tales of Symphonia had one of those. So, difficulty, average difficulty for those who wanting a little challenge. Hard, a difficult setting for those who find normal a bit lacking. Nightmare, it's your funeral. May adios be with you. Okay, so if I had any experience with the Legend of Heroes before, I might consider hard, but I don't. This is my first experience with Trails in general, so we are going to go with normal. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Sherry's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope. I'm fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. So she's a bit of a tomboy, this one. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now, why don't you come and have a look? What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kind of dead if you ask me. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we need to let him rest. I'll put him on a bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly. And he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all. But how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah! Who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Charizard, I assume. Yep, that's right. Hi, Mary. I hope you're doing alright lately. Did you have a good stream the other day? For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all of her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business. And I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow. His eyes really are the color of amber. Huh? Oh, where am I? Ah, so you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here. So please, just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Hi, Cozy. Welcome in. Why? No, that is a question I haven't heard. I don't know how to answer. Does things just work out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Bonk. She's going to be a spitfire when she grows up. I can already tell. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. Ow! And Jester, who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle! Estelle Bright! Yeah, she's my daughter, alright. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it... Wait a minute! Don't try to try and change the subject. Bonk. Ow. Ow! Quit yelling! Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear YELLING? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her Madam, if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name! You know, that thing that people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? It seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is Joshua. Huh. So it does have an opening cutscene, so to speak. I mean, you'd think that would be on the title screen when you open that up, but I do appreciate that you get that first scene in the game before it actually loads up. It's so bright in here. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua is still in bed. I guess that's a no. Well, I guess I'd better get myself ready then, too. Set that to 4,000. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even though the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind. What with that siren song of yours, gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age and I'm hardly a man. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could try and sound at least a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right. The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think a harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start feeling drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but How about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff, like reading and music. No girl is gonna be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being unpopular with the ladies. Although, I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay. I'm on my way. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, don't make sure you do get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into work too, or into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at a guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers, just like you, Dad. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore, either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or, in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you, too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start up a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning. in training? Don't you remember Shara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap! Totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear the two of you are so much alike. But, whatever. We should head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Shara's waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there something in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Rouen-style scalloped fish in balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right. I just wanted to see what kind of a reaction I would get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelette. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude! But I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like for you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. Receive 500 Mira. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Charizard my regards. Okay. Shit. The WASD card or buttons aren't working. That's No. Nope. Let's not rest right now. We don't need it. Stella's room, Joshua's room, probably. Can't open that. Okay. I need to exit for a bit and I think I need to change the movement keys from the arrow keys to Wasto because yeah, that's annoying. Launch configuration tool. Input. Up. Down. Left. Right. I can work with all the other keys. It's the arrows that bothers me, so, you know. Okay, time to launch the game again. Why is the window so tiny now? I didn't want to change that. Damn it. Configuration tool again. Display. I'm gonna have to restart and end the game a couple of times to find the right display settings. Sorry. Nope. Okay, I'll increase the resolution to 12 from 1280 800 to 1920 1800, I think. Let's try this. That seemed to help. That seemed to work. Yeah. Whoops. No. Shit. I'm just going to close window. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to yeah. I need to take away it was and I'm back. Fuck. Again. Barely get to sit down and I click on the wrong option. Nice. Good messing up me. Okay. Load. Ah, that feels much better. Okay. Estelle and Joshua. Equipment. Armament. Liberal Kingdom map. Tactics. Bright House is here, so we're... West Bright House. Yeah. We should probably be going north, but I like to check out what's the opposite direction of where I'm supposed to be going every time. Estelle, Roland City is in the opposite direction. You're not sleepwalking again, are you? How about you just be quiet and keep your comments to yourself? Yeah. Yeah, okay. It looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shara at the Bracer Guild and Bracer Guild over there then. Renon General Goods. Good morning, Mr. Renon. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. You were up rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Dregas? Unbelievable. You've already forgotten why we came here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid the new Stregas aren't out yet. If you're after the latest issue of the Liberal News, though, I should have them in around noon. Noon, huh? That's right in the middle of our training with the guild house. We'll stop by again after our training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Roland Bracer Guild, that's there, so let's have a look at the Orbital Factory. Hey, if it isn't Joshua and Estelle. How are those orbments working out for you that we tuned the other time you were here? In your case, Estelle, it's not whether the orbment is good or bad. The problem lies with the way you use it. You're always jumping into things without a second thought, so you end up being slow to learn. If you just start thinking before you start swinging, then you learn twice as much. Well, excuse me for sucking. There. No need to get upset. Everyone has these problems when they first start out. If you can get the hang of things, you'll gradually be able to handle them better. That's right. I'm going to master using this as quick as I can and surpass even Joshua. Yeah, whatever. When I first entered the Zeiss Central factory, I pretty much couldn't use one of these things either. Even you couldn't use one free? Yeah, but I can still become an engineer even if I can't use one. But since you're aiming to become a bracer, you'll have to learn how. Hey, I'm still setting up shop. Estelle and Joshua. You seem to be here rather early. Good morning, Mr. Melders. Good morning, sir. We appreciate you fixing that orbment light the other day. Speaking of orbment lights, isn't there the one outside our house burned out? We should get that one replaced ASAP. Orbits sure are a daily life necessity, aren't they? When I was a lad, there weren't any of these orbit thingies around. Now we can get fire and light with the mere flip of a switch. And even ships fly in the skies. I don't like it. Don't you kids think these days... think things these days are way too convenient? Ah, crap. There he goes again about the old days. Yeah, well, if you learn to shut your big trap. When I was young, I made things a reality through hard work and sweat. Sweat, I tell you. It would be nice if the young kids these days knew the meaning of the phrase hard work. You're probably right. Let's have a look at the other buildings in town. Orientation before we move on with the quest, you know? Hotel Roland. Okay. And there's the exit. Or an exit anyway. There's another one. And the bar. Okay. Roland Bracer Guild. Ah, there you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Anna. Good morning. Is Shara here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. The Star and the Hangman, the Hermit and the Magician, and last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shara. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. This is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured why not. I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm. But I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel the enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble between your dribble out your ears like it usually does. Wow! Joshua! Sure is picking on me! Don't worry, Shara. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orb with some practice, eventually. Probably. I guess there's not much I can do now, except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all of your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Well, it's no wonder it was a bad reading then, considering you're in a JRPG and you were trying for a vague in the first place. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think we can start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is a minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. What would you like to know about? Let's start with the Liberal Kingdom. The Kingdom of Liberal, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Sumerian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence, as it has contended with neighboring nations. "10 years ago, Liberal was invaded by the Arabonian Empire. It was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Emperor is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace." Okay, let's move on to orbments then. Orbments are mechanical devices which operate using what is known as orbital energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or processed septium installed. Although it's only been 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights to heaters and everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technical reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Let's then finish with bracers. Bracers are the investigative and combat specialists who work to protect the civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. So it's basically the Adventurers Guild then, is what I'm getting. That's all. Let's see. Since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move to the practical portion of your training. Shara? How is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I am going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer job. So, what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat. So I hope you're ready. Yes! That's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know that I was going to do... know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly all bright and cheerful, aren't you, Estelle? Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job that you will be performing. But before that, there is something that I need to give the both of you. Anya, Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two. Go get one for each of yourselves. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Received bracer notebook. Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find in and where. These kinds of trivial things often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, you always write it down. Understood? Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Oh? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. Yeah, I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I get it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. You can see there's a bulletin board standing there. Yeah, I can see it. I can see them, actually. First, I want you to go there and check the job description posted. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna read that because we don't need that. Training retrieval new. Client Charizard, pay 500 Mira direct request. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. See Charizard for details. Okay. Very good. It looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. The fact that this is even necessary says a lot about the applicants that they usually get here. Which, considering Estelle, yeah, that tracks. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention will also be is also an important duty for bracers. Meticulously check the job board. Got it? I was going to do that anyway. It's a habit of mine to make sure I get to be completionist. Insofar as it's reasonable anyway. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there is an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have we? You betcha! Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Here is where you'll learn how to use an Orbital factory's services. At an Orbital factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-standing relationship with these orbital factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. Also, the simple fact that Sherazard has an actual portrait is kind of telling of who our next party member is probably going to be. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from there? No problem. Leave everything to me. So, what is it that you would like to know about? Orbments. Orbments are mechanical devices which exhibits an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbments. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each ornament is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structure of these devices differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and the lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's a layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an orbital factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of sepith too. EP, which is used for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them as soon as possible. So, what is it that you would like to know about? Well, since you brought up arts and quartz, and sepith too, let's just go down in order. Arts? Simply put, all orbital arts are magic, which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a bit of a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called out from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an orbital factory. Ornaments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of art that one can use is also changes depending on the elemental value of the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you'll have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. Alright, this sounds a lot like materia in FF7. Oh, hello, Bear. I hope you're doing well. You will both notice that I've changed my avatar, or my model's outfit, which I kind of thought would go would match the vibe of the game we're playing. So, something a little flowery and fantasy-ish. In reality, these ornaments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. So, what is it you would like to know about? Let's move on to quartz then. Quartz are circuits made from sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. Yeah, that's definitely materia in FF7. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your ornament and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. So, what is it you would like to know about? Well, let's wrap this up with sepith. Sepith are fragments of sepium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. Sepith can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at the Arbol factory it can be used to synthesize quartz and open ornament slots in which to install synthesized quartz. So what would you like to know about? No, I'm ready to leave. It looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there is nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you are going to need some sepith. received several of each type of elemental sabbath. With that amount, you too should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now, I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular ornaments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be time elemental quartz. Normally, a shop would be able to exchange Sabbath for Mira, but for this training, you will not be able to use this service. Oh, no, not talk. Stop. We'll start with Estelle. That's easy enough. Okay. Let's go with the red quartz then for Estelle. And for Joshua, it needs to be a time elemental. Synthesize action 1. Joshua. Alright, looks like you were able to synthesize one. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Now, install a quartz into your ornaments so that you can use both recovery and attack arts. Estelle, attack 1, so she gets 5 5% more strength and 5% less defense. Ooh. Okay. And then Joshua. Time quartz only. She gets more speed. Or he gets more speed, rather. Now install a quartz into your orbits so that you can use both recovery and attack arts. Look at your orbits and make sure recovery and attack arts are divided up between... Fair enough. So I need to... I think I already installed quartz in... Alright, it looks like you've got both recovery and attack art set up. So definitely fire arts where it was not the way to go there. Or a fire quartz. If you balance your arts between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your Bruiser notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. I'm definitely going to have to research that off stream, I think. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbits. The more slots you have available to you, the broader the range of choices you will have. Since CP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening slots, it would be a good idea to open them all early on. Now, I want you to use this Sabbath and open a slot in each of your orbits. And go ahead and decide which slots you are going to open. Oh, thank you. So, Estelle could open number 6 there. Or she could go for number 2. Either way doesn't really matter. It's the same stats. And Joshua? Charizard. I see you've managed to open one of your ornament slots, Estelle. Since your central slots is not limited to a particular element, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orwell factory. Now, it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? Yes, she did say test. You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. What was this text message? Hmm. 7 hours downtime on all internet services from the 25th of September, 8 a.m. to 25th of September, 3 p.m. Okay. So that's not something I need to think about right now, but I should probably plan for it. Did I say September? I meant February. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean, like, now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Joshua, help me! Well, Mr. Melders, thank you for all your help. Or Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me behind right like this, Joshua! Oh. Rip Estelle. All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Sarah? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a proper test or something? Did Cassius drop on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and even if I made you jot down what you read in your bracer book, unless you forgot that too, I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? Ah! Oh, what a relief. Oh, divine ideas. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us, such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it would be a proper test. A paper test. No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital factory. I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm starting to wonder if we'll ever graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things, Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious. Just so you know though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. It will be fine. Right, Joshua? Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this will be a search conducted in Roland's sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within this area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real, living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Receive Tear Balm 3. Receive Monster Guide. What's this book for? It's called a Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about the monsters and the other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out a monster and enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You're really good at... You've got a really good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That is some pretty useful advice. Thank you for the tip, Shara. You well put it to good use. I get the feeling Estelle didn't understand any of that. And she's just saying it to appease her teacher. So she doesn't get extra homework. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam, so we should make sure we treat it as such. There appears to be a recovery point set up over there. Let's use it if our HP and EP become low before engaging in further battles. Alright, that's good. Then I can do a little bit of grinding before we move on. Sounds like a plan to me. Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Battle order bar over there, yeah. That's the turn order, got it. Attack, move, craft, and arts. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, got it. And of course, they aren't doing anything. I guess that makes sense for tutorial monsters. It's a little disappointing though. I'm not gonna lie.
Piece of cake.
Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. So, time to teach us about arts. Cure, recovery. So 200 HP for a single ally, and 200 is going to be more than enough for quite a while. Looks like.
Piece of cake.
Estelle, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects, besides just dealing damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that. Yeah. Okay. Now teaching us about crafts, which is basically special attacks that aren't magical in nature. Morale.
Come on.
Ow! What was that for? Jerk.
Alright, we're good to go.
Ooh. Yoink. Dead end. It doesn't look like the monsters down here respawn, so... There are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed. Okay. Ah, I see.
Here I come.
Ugh. So, it's basically this game's version of Limit Breaks? Is what I'm guessing? Ooh.
Let's do this!
And if I don't hurry with to hit the button, I'm going to get smacked back. Okay. Or I might get smacked back anyway. So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we've made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Seems like we've got a breathing room, a little breathing room at least. Let us pay close attention to our battle order at this time. There should be a number of ways to get more millage out of our actions. Thank you for the hit points. Let's go and just destroy this one. Ow! No, art. Oh. Ah, right. That's bad, actually. No.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I feel like I could have done that better, but whatever. Small box times 2. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one but 2 is kind of interesting too. I wonder what's inside. I wonder what it could be. Probably eraser badges. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? No, I get the feeling they'll know if you open those boxes. And fail you. If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep. Opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Shara when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. Dead end. How is that a rat and a moth, a cluster of moths? Those are very clearly bats. And a zergling. Oh. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Hand it over small box times hand it over 2 small boxes. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. Yep, yeah, as I thought, she would definitely flunk them if those boxes were opened. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shara, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know, and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now. Let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you say you just say we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. It seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the result of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your test results to the front desk in each guild branch. And as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Yep. Report. Roland Bracer Guild, rank Junior Bracer, 9th class. Shoulder BP. Payment Emira. Gain BP 1. Okay, yeah. Nice. Current rank in the current rank is Junior Bracer, 9th class. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the result of your work, pay in the form of Mira is the only thing you will receive. You will also accumulate points, which are known as BP, Bracer Points. Bracer Points are an indication of your achievements as a bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a junior bracer starts at 9, all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is to finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Ina. And sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work those two to the bone in any case. to the bone? And knowing Shara, it'll involve the whip. Let's me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you will be learning from your own real world experience. Well then, Charizard holds out the 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones? To answer your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. Junior Bracer emblem. This crest is... So does this mean that we're... Ahem? Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome to the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild. So, I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is just now starting to sink in. Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy, running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to intercept the celebration, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. You have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shara, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? That's actually there's actually much more to it than that. But I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Charizard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good, middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. Yes, yeah, who knows what indeed. Like bracer work. A no good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Right. Okay. Be right back. My mouth is a little dry after all that talking. Alright, I'm back, and I will say this right now. I cannot wait to get to the Trails games with actual voiceovers in them, because holy shit. Right. Meh. Can't read the books. Sag. Nothing through the door. Hurry up and come on! Wait for me, Luke. Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great. It's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the, oh great, it's Estelle remark, What's the big hurry? How about how about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking of wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls sticking their big fat noses in boy business? Ooh. Listen here, you little shit. Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. Heh. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk and liberal than the milk that comes from the Purcell farm. What? No way! You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. More like bracers in training, really, but don't think you should be getting your high horse, or getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Wow! You two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair! I was supposed to become a bracer first. Well, she does have a few years head start on you, boy. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle... What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old, get it? Only mature people allowed. And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. And you'd better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat. Let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why. But somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to... By the way, Mr. Rhinon, did the liberal news come in? Yep, it's right. It came in a little afternoon. Don't brush me off like that, you two. Whatever. I'll take one copy then. That comes to 100 Mira, please. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine. But does it really sell that well? It sure does. The liberal news has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done great work. Done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold a free part against me. The received recipe book. What's this supposed to be? For there's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where the recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. That is Tales of Symphonia in a nutshell right there. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So, if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. 8 maple cookie. Learned maple cookie recipe. And basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. Oh, thank God I don't have to hunt down the Wonder Chef in every fucking town and hub. As you're traveling about, you should get whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking at all, but it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Rhinon. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Let's just go have a look upstairs. Okay, empty. Liberal news, a milestone anniversary. The Queen's 60th is nigh. The half-year countdown to Her Majesty Queen Alicia's 60th birthday celebration has begun. This has been a banner year for Her Royal Highness, sparking more anticipation than this event has ever seen before. But we must not forget too that this year is the 10th since the 100 Days War, a period of intense turmoil for all of Liberal. As we celebrate, reflect on the tragedies of the past. So that we may refrain from ever reliving them in the future. We might have been afforded this luxury of hindsight, and we must use it. Or we have been afforded this luxury of hindsight, and we must use it to its fullest. Preparations underway in the royal city. Main Street is filled with the bustle of men and women furiously preparing decor and merchandise for the upcoming festivities and developing new products specifically for sale during the celebration. The competition is truly cutthroat. I yearn for my customers' taste buds to sing with delight, says Miss Sorbet, a local ice cream purveyor who deals her wares in the city's East Block. Sadly, her new menu will remain a mystery to us until the day of the festival. As the population grows, more and more businesses pop up all around me. But all that means is more customers, especially at festival time. So I'm certainly not complaining, she exclaims with a sly smile. Miss Sorbet seems to have a few tricks up her sleeve. So, to all our competitors, we say, watch out. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Prior to the festival, Her Majesty will be hosting an annual martial arts competition in the Royal Arena. This fiercely competitive tournament is always a big hit, with some avid spectators even regarding it as the day's main event. Which team will come out on top? Society. Burglaries across the Bose region. According to our sources, the Bose region has seen a string of burglaries over the last several days, and the people have had enough. The Royal Army Border Patrol, stationed at the Hawking Gate, has been stepping up efforts to apprehend the group of criminals responsible for these acts, and anyone with information on their identities is urged to contact the Border Patrol immediately. Travel. Finding the perfect getaway, the Kingfisher Inn along the beautiful Valeria Lakeshore is more popular than ever, following a visit from the women of the royal city. Won't you come and fish with us too? Precocious little bride, isn't she? A little gossip monger. Anyway. Estelle! Joshua! Am I glad I found you two. Oh, hi Ina. Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean the Tower of Esmelos? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what I say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Charizard is out on bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in charge in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Asmelas Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get onto the Malga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua. We don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Well, nope. Northwest gate. Okay. I went to the west gate. So wrong. Wrong gate. Dang. I should have gone the other way. Oh well. Ow. Simple enough.
Piece of cake.
Yoink. Ow.
Let's do this!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here I come.
There we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
South Roland, North Amalgam Mine. West Esmilas Tower. Okay. Ow! Definitely do need that grind. Never mind. Ow! Oh boy.
Take.
I should run.
We're good to go.
Nope. You know what? Think I need to be careful with this one. Oh, hi. Yoink. There's the bar. Where's the equipment shop? A local map would be real nice. But no. Hotel Roland. Let's do a little grinding before we go up the mountain path. Ooh, boy.
Piece of cake.
Let's see. What's our TNL anyway? 160. Okay.
All right, we're good to go. That's that then. Let's move out.
I still learned taunt. Nice. So I've probably equipped her wrong. Nice. And more importantly, this means both of them are at their and have a CP ready,
Good to go.
have a craft ready. I'm just going to call it limit break from now on, actually. Because my brain is in Final Fantasy mode. Hotel Roland. I'd love to get some equipment before we go up on the Malga Trail, but Anyway, be right back. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Hey, hello. Hello, Lana. It's nice to see you here. Been a while since you checked in. Okay. Go through the northwest gate and... we should probably save.
Let's do this! That's that then. Let's move out.
Ow.
Piece of cake.
Actually, that's a new avatar. I wonder if... you haven't been in here before, have you? Either that or you've changed your meaning to pop in and when I... yeah, fair enough. Ah, you saw me. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess you like Trails in the Sky then? Or rather, you like the Kiseki series in general, probably. I'm starting with Trails in the Sky, but I'm I'm thinking of making it a long series, like doing all of the Trails games in order, which means I'm going to be playing all of the Trails in the Sky, FC, SC, and third chapter as well, which that's probably going to take a while. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, that's... Nope. Nope. I'm not dealing with that. Way too many monsters all at once. I can't handle that shit. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess the roaming monsters don't respawn. That's... unless I change the zone anyway. That's, a slight pain in the ass. Fair enough, I'll try. That said... Okay. I don't think I can... yeah. That being the case, we're going to hit one of these guys with some arts first. Ow! Miss, nice. Not having a ranged attack that goes off on the turn it's selected. Hey, that's kind of a problem.
Piece of cake.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this, Lana. Let's get rid of these guys first. Oh, hi, Bertixie. Shit, I can't reach him. Okay. Ow.
I'm sorry.
See, that is why I saved the game. Haven't gotten to play these games in a while. Yeah, fair enough. I'm playing on the normal difficulty because it's my first Trails game, and I kind of figured, you know, I should start somewhere manageable before I go up to hard and nightmare.
Let's do this!
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I think I'm just going to lose this one on purpose and reload.
Not now.
Okay. Ow. Maybe concentrate my arts fire a little bit more. I don't have enough oomph to finish them off with one strike right now, I guess. Okay. You're right. Okay. And Joshua does not have enough EP for another Soul Strike, so Rip. Miss. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's one.
Alright, we rule.
Do I have anything to help with Joshua's EP exhaustion at a moment? Because holy shit. Doesn't look like it. So I guess we go back to town. Now, should I go to the inn or down in the sewers? This is convenient and free. Bitch, get out of here. Get out of my way.
Alright, we rule.
Stupid zerglings. Ah, you changed your avatar. I do think that slime suits you much better. No, that wasn't. That was the wrong way. Okay, the map or the city rotating every time every so often when I go outside of town is a bit disorienting. Let's go this way. Damn it, Estelle.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Level up. Nice. That's convenient. I can rotate the camera myself. Nice. Would be nice. It would be nice to know how, though. Can I? Yes. Ah, but they're just outside of range of each other. All that. That fucking sucks. Eh. Let's let Estelle handle this one. Or not. I could have finished it. Yeah. I need to look at track the turn order better. Because that was stupid. Oh well.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I see how it is now. It's quite simple actually. It's the mouse wheel. Oh, no, I didn't need that. I didn't need to double tap. Yeah, still does need to double tap though, but that's okay.
Alright, we're good to go.
What was the PSP version not in 3D? Well, that's convenient. Goodbye. Soon, I hope. I'm gonna need to double tap. It's fine.
Piece of cake.
Fair enough, yeah. Probably tactics, right? Character possessions. Okay. It looks like we've come all the way up to Esmeralda's Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they've wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Well, I don't feel like going in first thing. I just want to make sure there's nothing out on those other paths. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being such a baby. We're only on the first floor at this place of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Okay, this might get loud. Look! Ha! If you can hear me, answer me now. Estelle is a loud girl. I gotta be loud when she is loud. When she is shouting. Those little brats. Aren't they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Alright. Let's save on a new slot. What are we going to do? Somebody help! Ah, jeez. Run at full speed. Oh no! Estelle! You idiot. Listen. Estelle is going to Estelle. Yeah, you monsters, go somewhere else. No! Shoo! Leave us alone! Estelle! What are you doing here? Get back, you two! These monsters aren't playing around. Joshua, you're here too? Estelle, quit trying to be a glory hog by diving in all by herself. I don't think that's why she did it, but okay. Lecture me later. Right now, we need to take care of these things. Wow. Protect all the NPCs. If an NPC HP reaches 0, the game is over. That's fine.
Here I come.
Because they're going to go for me anyway. And yeah, this is why I saved the ECP. I had a feeling it was going to become something like this.
Let's do this!
Piece of cake.
And it's as easy as that. There was nothing easy about the mess you just got us into. What were you thinking rushing in like that without assessing the situation first? She just wanted to make sure the boys were safe. Don't get your boxers in a bunch. Oh, I love that. I'm going to miss that when we get to newer games with modern sensibilities about the script writing, but then again, once we get to the modern games, I'm going to be playing in Japanese because fuck America. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been, I'm taking my S breaks when it isn't that character's turn. So, I'm using the S breaks out of turn, mostly. Everything worked out just fine. Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome! You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp! Ow, that hurts! What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today. Ow! You're hurting me! Stop it! I said stop it, you violent she-devil! So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like I'm going to have to give you some of my special discipline. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? Listen. Yes, that is important, but so is disciplining bad behavior. So, no, I think this is fine. This brat doesn't understand. It doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you! It's something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster. What is that? An iron beetle? I'm not going to make it in time. Oh. Hello. Huh? Dad, you came. Yep. Cassius Bright. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing that you showed up when you did. I'm sorry. I should have been watching her back. And that just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So, how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You are like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Oh, rubbing salt in the wound there, aren't we, Luke? Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone, let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that my dad saved my behind. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide. That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Yeah. Yeah. Cassius is evidently a master of the After image technique. It seems like you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, "I'll leave the reporting to you," and takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. And there's no need to make a mountain of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Yep, received payment for child rescue, which... 1,000 Mira. And 3 BP. Huh. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too, I guess we better. I've still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got the chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Cimmerian continent, so we can expect all of these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. That would have helped earlier. And I probably should be reading this out loud, but really, nah. I just want to access the shop, goddammit. Okay, so what is burst staff and leather vest, and Joshua is using twin dirks. Okay. Actually, I think it's probably, I should probably get some of these. And it's going to cost me an arm and a leg, apparently. Maybe some cheap shoes are in order. Well, I went for the expensive shit, so... Actually, I might as well sell the old shoes. Chop, sell. Armor? Healing, quartz, items, ingredients, books. Huh. That's strange. Maybe. Hey, Joshua. Hmm? Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well now. You seem to have inherited your father's skill with the staff. And your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If that hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left today to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua. You're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey! What's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay. I admit that last comment was pushing it a little bit. I'll overlook it this time. And, thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to go home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. Right house, yeah. So we go this way. Ah. Ah, he's in the office. Okay. We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your report will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the liberal news you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild too. Handed over the liberal news and the letter. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. Don't push it, Cassius. Yeah, I had a feeling. In your dreams. I swear the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl, to begin with. Yes, she is. But she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? Oh dear. Estelle! Estelle, you are a culinary marvel. I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. Don't worry, Estelle. Cracking eggs is an art. Takes some talent to make eggs explode, yeah. It took me a while for me to learn that, to be fair, cracking eggs properly. I was always too soft with them, or a little too forceful, which I think I may have been a little bit too forceful with the egg today, though it didn't explode. So you know, actually, it turned out pretty well when I started searing it in the pan. Usually the yolk just goes it just gets all flabby. Or usually the yolk just deflates when I yeah. I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait. Cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. Ah, jeez. Estelle, you are a wonder. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Alright then. Let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter's seal. Are we going to see the contents? I don't think so. A message from the Erebonian Empire. What? Oh, that's no good. And as expected, we don't get to see the contents. Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's explosion over rice. Estelle's explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. Well, your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. Which is your compliments to yourself, you mean? This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy, but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior racers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Yes, but exploding the eggs probably wasn't great. Anyway. Oh, jeez. I need to get a straight face on. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first, I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking. But, it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. That's probably not Estelle's doing. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something this wonderful. Something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for quite a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving? When? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a sample investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me a while before take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. I get the feeling they're not gonna be staying here that long. Fate tends to throw that kinds of crossroads at you. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. Embracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know. But what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? No, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. And I'll ask Charizard to handle the difficult ones. So, what do you say? Sure. Of course we will. You're okay doing this too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish our name while you're gone. Or your name, actually. No, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is proud. Ah, my dear Elena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel altogether. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45. And what's more, I'm very likely the most active member of the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Gransel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one heading for Granville. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I'd better set my alarm clock just in case. She wants to see him off then. Dad? Are you still awake, Joshua? You'd better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass, actually. What I should be saying here is, don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing in the Erebonian embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she looks like a babe in the arms, a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes. It sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do that, or can't do something like that, do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I don't know how this... I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Thanks, Dad. A father's love, a new beginning. So that was the prologue. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do something I wouldn't do myself. And try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go around, to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Sherazard, I'm really sorry about placing all of this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please, don't be. I am slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Grand Soulbound airliner, Linde, will be departing shortly. All passengers should please board the airship now. Uh-oh. I'd better take my seat. You'll have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Don't forget to bring back a souvenir. And please, don't bring a boy this time. I'm not sure everywhere you go. I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going. Where you'll be going. Localizers! There's a typo. That's the first one I've found, I think. But don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice. Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it though. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. It is really nice. It is really good, yeah. Smug Estelle is great. He's gone again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's being asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad he's gone. He'll always be he's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, alright. If you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. Estelle, you do know that was an underhanded compliment, right? It was certainly not a compliment for you. We'll do our best. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably go talk to Ina and find out what those jobs are waiting for. And find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! I mean, you should probably check your Roland. So okay. We don't actually have the paperwork for the next quest yet. That's fine. That said, though, we are going to call it a day there, I think. Also, I'll probably be playing more Trails in the Sky tomorrow to make up for not playing to make up for the technical issues on Tuesday. And not playing anything yesterday, which, yeah, I wasn't in the best mindset yesterday. I was very distracted. Anyway, let's move over to pre-stream and see who is available for a raid. So, let's see if there's anybody else currently streaming Trails in the Sky 2 or first chapter. Trails in the Sky first chapter. There it is. Nope. Nobody. So, okay. Let's have a look at following in that case. Saw you. Ooh, Mr. Happy is playing X2. Siren is also playing. Let's go similar size, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think let's go and raid Exalva here. Thank you all for coming today. I will see you again tomorrow for more Trails in the Sky.